first pumpkin dish was a crit 147k. Let's effing go. Holy moly. I actually have not even collected a pumpkin yet. I haven't bothered to bring in a pumpkaboo or Eevee Halloween hat or whatever. Haven't bothered. I also, before I started, I debated on changing the background or not, and I was like, you know what? One more last hurrah of Halloween intro screen. How about it? How about it? Why not? After all, why not? Right? Why not? At least that was my thought. Also, am I crazy or did the time change? We lost / game time, so I think that means Sap's gonna be at 7 now. Back to the holiest of 7 p.m. so I don't have to lose sleep, which is very good for me. It also probably means we'll get, well, no one's even, I don't even know if you're even here if you just said that and ran off for a moment. Did you run off for a moment or are you still here? You there. I don't know if you are or not. Move that, hit that, hit that. Boom, bam, boom, bop, bada bop, boom. Wow. Ooh. I didn't remember that song was gonna be like that. Also, I had debated on doing pasta or not. You know, Sunday's usually sometimes pasta, sometimes yogurt. Usually it's pasta if I have the time, and yogurt if I'm in a rush and was busy with other things. But in this case, I just kind of... I could have, and I decided not to. I decided not to, but I made decent use of the time at least. I did edit a video for this week. It was a short one. It was from playing Truckful, so it was very short, but it was, you know, get something done. I don't know if you heard me talking about your pumpkin situation, Stung Tongue. Also, hello, Elemental. Sotoga. Sotogage. I was saying, first of all, congratulations on your crit for 147,000. That's hype, of course. That's great. That's fantastic news for you. Also, kind of awesome because it jumps you through a bunch of levels on the meal power, right? So it's like, it's even more impactful to get a crit early on than it is later. Well, I mean, obviously it's important later on too, but like, it really is nice to get one early like that. Maybe that's something that perhaps I would try to do next week. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. I don't think there's an event. I think it's just that the new area arrives like halfway through the week. I think that's pretty much it. But the Pokemon Sleep Discord didn't actually update their calendar to show what's in November, so I'm kind of going off of what I had put in Discord, which is, I think, November 10th is when there's the debut event, but the area itself debuts on November 6th, partway through the week. I don't think... So, okay, here's my opinion. I have two thought processes. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be OGPP, because... like I've been doing mostly GG Expert, because you can buy 2 Experts tickets from the Sleep Exchange, and the month just reset, So now there's 2 more tickets in there. And with the fact that, you know, there's gonna be the new area event in a couple weeks or whatever, which means I probably won't be going expert. Part of me is like, well, maybe next week should just be an expert, get more area bonus on expert. However, the other part of me thinks, well, it's either, in my mind, I go expert, or I perhaps go like top A, or OGPP, or some other place. And the reason for that would be, top A would be because there's like a lot of poison types in there, which is gonna be good for the Amber Canyon, because it's poison type, bug types, dragon types, right? So, poison types, go top A, weak area, can then also have weak things in there to gain XP, that kind of thing. And the benefit of doing top A or OGPP or whatever next week would be that on the last day on Sunday, you use an EZZZ ticket to go to Amber Canyon, so that when Sunday night happens into Monday, you get an immediate 5% area bonus on Amber Canyon, because that's where you ended the week. So that's a pretty substantial little bonus to make that move for. So that's the reason that I'm hesitant on expert versus an easier place. Slug. Oh, he's the greatest to do it ever. Oh, that's interesting. It says I only have 2 wins now. It reset my... Remember this was like 150 or something? Why did it reset my number? My cookies reset or something? They can't track me anymore? Anyway, were you following my thought process, or were your eyes glazing over? Alright, tricks. Oh, Jesus. the Mojave, the Mojave. Cheetah? I mean, it's not really to do all of that, it's choosing an island to start, and then staying there, or on Sunday, do one thing. It's like 2 buttons. Gaming. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cheetah. GB blank blank. Royal. But like, what are we trying to do? I feel like we've done ones of these before, and it's like, oh, you put the O and the A somewhere else. But then there's other ones where it's just been like, oh, you figure out the word, and then it's actually just a group of 4 things that are related. It's like, well, okay. I don't know how this could be anything but MOJAVE, right? I don't know what this would be. What would this one be? KLHR. KLHR? Kelleher's. I don't know. Helen Keller. Her. I don't know. Sahara. For all A's. Oh, wait. Puma, cheetah, Lion. I'm just gonna click. I don't even know what that one is. An ocelot. Okay, so it's by category. It's by category. So, desert. We need 2 more deserts. I mean, we don't have enough time. I am gambling that Kel. All right, so it's not that one, huh? It's not the KL one. There's not enough time. Kalahari, Mohav. That's what I thought, though. That was the one group of 4 I didn't click with that combo. Really? Cat. That's unlucky. Oh, this is the astrology shit. I'm correct. No, wait. Which one's the one that's that? Astrology or the other A one that sometimes mix up? Anyway, this is desert. Royal? There's a Z. Astrology and astronomy. Astrology is the zodiac sign ones. I don't know. Cerulean? Azure? Royal blue? What's this one? What blue is that? Anyone know what blue that would be? Also surprised there's no navy in here, like navy blue. Queen blue? No. Quantum blue? No. I don't know. It's not a real color. Shades of blue. Turquoise? No. This is Wikipedia's helping. Or attempting. God. Aqua? Aqua. Okay, it's aqua. Aqua's the one I couldn't figure out. Anyway, whatever. Ground Galar. Runigridus. Ground Poison? Ground Poison. Shifu, Rapid Strike G-Max, Ghost Galar. Fuck. Is Marshadow? Is Marshadow one of those that was shown in the movie before? I don't know. No, this guy. Bag of both. Okay. Water Poison, Quillfish, Tentacruel, etc. Poison Ghost, it's a classic haunter. Poison ground. I feel like I've had this one before and I messed it up. Lombre. Poison ground. Middle evolution ghost. Looks like I shouldn't have done Haunter. Bolt. I don't know what the second form of Dragapult is called. Chandelure. Flame. Okay, that's Lampet's got Lampet. Oh, Lampent. Lampent. So what's the middle one called? Is there a middle one? Actually, wait. Is there a middle one of those? That's a good question. I feel like there is, but I'm not actually that confident. I can think of a lot of two-stage ghost types. Thinking of a lot of two-stage ghost types. There might not actually be that many three-stage, which is a problem. Shoot. Bulbpent. I'm just trying to think of this, like Shuppet goes to Bayonet. That's another two-stager. The Treant guy, whatever his name is, he's also a two-stage one. Then there's Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo's, another two-stage ghost type. Yeah, Trevenant. He's a two-stager. Litwick. Wait, no, so it is Lampent then, because it's gotta be Liquid Lampent. Okay, I'm a genius, never mind. Alright, middle evolution ground. Yubata. I guess Rhyhorn counts now, right? Or sorry, Rhydon. Pretty lame one, but whatever. Poison ground. Poison ground. Huh. Hisuian. Actually, I don't think so. I think I messed up this one last time. Ground poison, and I couldn't think of anything, and I still can't think of anything. Even though I obviously learned an answer last time. So I think this is gonna be another, oh, right, that guy. I don't know if I can dodge that. I don't know if I can otherwise dodge that problem. I don't know. Sneasler, or whatever its name is not ground poison, right? I know it becomes poison, but I'm pretty sure it's not ground poison. Sneasler is also just a great name. Oh, These ones always suck when like you can't even think of something because you can anything you think of is just not even correct, so you can't even think of an attempt at a guess. That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. I feel like it's gotta be Galar or After, but I feel like there's gonna be a sneaky one that's in like Alola or XY or something. Like Trash Man. What's his name? He's just poison, isn't he? Garbodor? Because like Arbok's just poison, Seviper's just poison. I don't think Garbodor is ground type. I think he's just poison. Alolan Marowak is not poison ground. I don't know why I have like a sneaky feeling that there's one that is like a Hisuian or Galar, Wheezing. Like I don't. This is not. There's no way that's poison ground. Galar, Wheezing, Galar, Slowbro, Slowking, Galar, Rapidash, Galar. Are there any other Galar ones? I don't know if there is. This is wrong, but I don't know. Claude! I was right that it was one of those weird form guys. Look what am I doing, little king? Oh my god. This is the same reaction I had last time. This is literally the same reaction I had last time. I went, oh right, I told you there'd be a weird form one, and then I see Nidoking and go, oh my god, I'm the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Literally the same thing both times. That's crazy. That's not a great look. What's funny is I remember when I was doing Pokedoku a lot to start, I was using Nidoking all the time. All the time. And yet, for whatever reason, could not think of it there. Oh, don't mind me. Just having a homemade oatmeal raisin cookie that was given to me. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. Nice, yeah. So I did decide that I wasn't gonna do peak today. And the reason for that is because I just want to do other things. Play Egg. Don't we want to play Egg? Early? I also like that this is the top comment. You beautiful bastard, you've done it again. Very good information here. Eggs. Great song, Pokemon sleep music, but we must pause it. Now the question is, does this have a category? Egg. Egg 2025? Maybe? I think it's Egg 2025. That's my guess, is that this is Egg 2025. Maybe I just leave this border here so I don't even have to like fix anything. I think I might do that. I already tagged Discord, so yeah, let's just play the game. There is a latest and greatest new game called Egg by Terry, and I'm gonna play it. This is on itch.io on the browser. I believe you could download it, which maybe that might be what I have to do. I also don't have music on because I don't know if it's gonna have music or not. Click to start. I can do that. Egg. Beautiful. I'm ready. Okay, WASD. Hold space for big. Whoa, that was kind of lagging a little bit. Oh! I died. Yeah, we got this. Cool. Oh, I guess if you hold it too long, it gets tired and lunges forward. That's my bad. Nothing there. Well, that was a close jump. Oh. Oh, all these jumps I feel like I'm almost not making it. What's down there though? Save point? I wonder maybe I should have gone up to that higher spot first. Whoa, sound effects. Whoa! Okay, you can really launch it, depending on the number of clicks. Yeah, 3 clicks is a big jump. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm just getting a feel for it. Okay. I'm getting a feel for it. All right, check this out. That's a big jump. That's the speedrun strat to skip the extra platforms there. No big deal. Well, that looks like a secret button that I want to hit. Okay, we need more than 3. Cannot do more than 3. Cannot do more than 3, it turns out. Well, I see that, but let me look around first. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I should go in this, right? What the hell? Is this like a... What's happening? I thought this was just gonna be... Wait, is that from the earlier spot? No kidding. Okay, so we have like ways to teleport around and stuff? Wait, so that means there's a pipe that goes out there eventually. Or maybe you have to fall from down there to there. Okay. This just got more interesting. All right, Terry. All right. All right, let's go. No secret that way. Nice. Alright, give me some vision. Can I just fall down this? Yes. Yes, I can. That was close. Okay, it was a 3. I thought a 3 because maybe just the height of it. Now, why are we an egg? I don't know. Why not? Why not have an egg in this trying time? It certainly is. As Toronto. They just lost the World Series. I'm sorry. Honestly, I was kind of hoping they might win, just because, I mean, they lose everything, and you know, I just thought maybe they can get a win. Like, I'd rather them. They're not allowed to win hockey, to be clear. That I will not allow. That can't happen. But ooh, okay, so different point. Now we know. As someone from Massachusetts and Boston, I cannot condone them winning in hockey. However, I can allow them to. Oh, brother. Okay. In baseball, I can allow it. I'm not. And plus, it's that versus, you know, LA, which I'm also supposed to hate as a Bostonian, or you know, adjacent. Oh, this is. Oh no. Wait. Yes? Secret? I knew that was gonna happen, obviously. I don't know what this button did, but it did something. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Whoa, low gravity. Oh, shoot, okay. Just go for it from there with a 3-piece. A 3-knock, rather, I should say. Oh, too far? No, we're good. Oh, that I don't feel like that should have wall bounced me, but whatever. That's fine, that's fine. I'll accept it. I'm learning the ways of the egg after all. Ooh, okay. Alright, I can do this. Easy walk. Okay, that's gonna need a 3, or I gotta get closer to the edge. That's fine. Hold on, there's someone there's a bot in the chat. Get rid of that. Retry, look. Okay. It seems like they stopped moving. Uh-oh. Oh, I got lucky on that one. They stop moving when you stand on it, which is appreciated. Oh wait, this one's not. Oh, too far? Alright, so I guess I'm still supposed to do 2. Do the 3s to skip. Woo, that was close. Okay. Shoot. Okay, good, it canceled if you just hold it long forever. Okay, here we go. I did 3 again. Why did I do 3? Why did I do 3 again? Why did I do 3 again? Tag it up. On the move. On the move works. That's making it for sure. Okay, thank God. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 1, 2. Whoa. 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 That's all. That's how eggs sound. Didn't you guys know that? When you crack an egg, that's what it sounds like. Well, that's also what it sounds like. But that's what the egg's internal voice sounds like. Oh, that was a bigger bounce than I thought. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, half. What the? Streamer eats raw eggs? No, I don't. I don't even spend money on eggs because eggs. Though I don't think they're not as expensive as they were when people actually complained about it, but I actually don't know what they are right now, but whatever. I think I'm going this way. That looks like the way out. So did me falling down? No, I don't steal eggs. I don't steal eggs. I don't know the price of them because I haven't been buying them because I already got used to not buying them from when they were expensive, so now I just... Those are a different type of egg. We've discovered a nest of eggs. Does that mean I beat the game? I pressed spacebar. No way. we go more. There's more than one egg. So we have to find all of the exits. Oh, okay then. Alright, so I gotta make sure not to fall down wherever I fell last time. Didn't I fall? I fell down that, didn't I? Okay, well. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Nice, okay. I guess I'm... Oh no, the grate's covered now. Okay. Maybe it wasn't covered before. Oh, you can't... Yeah, okay. You can't really bounce off the wall in that way. It's annoying. That is annoying. Can I stand on these edges? Well, whatever. Let's... Oh, kind of looked like I could for a moment, but... Not get that high. Okay, that was forgiving, let's say. I was hoping maybe just the double knock would be right. Here we go. Okay, maybe that's the way. Hold on, I may have found something here. Oh, but then we're not in the water anymore. Yeah, that would do that, wouldn't it? That would do that, wouldn't it? That would do that, wouldn't it? Okay. Alright, so... Wow, this part kind of sucks. Oh, hello. Where is this? Oh, that's just still here. Oh. I thought it was actually going to be a shortcut to something. Wait a second. Wait, no, that is just the tree. Okay, never mind. That's just the tree. It's weird, these two are really close to each other. The underwater thing and then the... Although, oh, maybe... Okay, never mind, go back. I think the idea here is that trying to get out of the water is annoying, so then you go here, because it's the spinny thing, and you can start higher up already. I can agree with that. And I immediately fall. Is that... Yeah, that's probably still faster. The best sound effects. Okay. Okay. I feel like there should be a 2 jump, but it... I feel like it has to be a 2 jump for the height, but a 1 jump for the speed. Maybe that means... That means you still need to stand on the outside of it, and then... angle inwards or something? Alright, great. Fantastic. Not a... least favorite part right now, just because the reset's annoying. Did the exact same thing. That one's on me. That one's on me. I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna actually try to play through the whole thing, because it is really 6 full exits. Oh, come on. That was so close. If it really is 6 full exits of things, and if I have to do, I guess it's maybe like, if I get past this, maybe I don't have as annoying of a thing, but my guess is that there will be more annoying things. Because that's kind of, I think, what this type of game is doing. Sort of the point, really. Oof, okay. So still have not quite figured out the right... Man, how is that not enough? Feels like it's right in there. Right in the wheelhouse of the jump height. Gotten better at that, though. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a test. See how far I bounce off. You bounce off way too far. My guess, though, is that once I figure out how to do the jump from one to the other, you can kind of just repeat the process. So it's really about figuring out the right spot for the first one, and then just do that again and again and again. Well, I'll take that, but that does not count as what I was saying. As far as learning what I'm supposed to do or whatever. that I would say does not count for that. No. Whee! That was close. That was close. Okay. Where are we going? We're going that way. No way. Is that the punishment for accidentally skipping that first jump? Oh man. That hurt. That one hurt. But in theory I should have it down now. In theory, I should have it down now. So it's like right about here. And about here. Okay. That's my fault. I thought I was holding down space, but apparently I must have just slapped it a little. But my theory about getting it once and then kind of having it was proven. Right, I don't know how that happened. Ooh, the skip. Okay. Can't believe it took that long, but sweet song. I like the song. Oh. Oh, but R to reset, of course. R to reset, of course. Forgot about that. Really, I felt like I held that just as long as other times. Oh, okay. It's about doing a little bit of a step back. You a bitch. There we go. That was looked professional right there. Oh, okay. That's lava. Oh, oh, huh? Okay, all right. So I gotta do a little left-right action and then jump. Oh, okay. I need to charge it twice. Made it. Nice. Huge. Okay, KZ. Okay, so they do let me, Nice. Okay, beautiful. They don't pull in all the way, so it's actually not that spooky. Oh, but the walls are lava. Okay. I get it. Well, what a timed jump. Damn. Oop. No, that works. Oh, I thought I was away enough out of the way. Oh, I went for the gamer move. Okay. Too far, too far. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I thought for sure I was alright. That still touches! I swear I did that without it touching before, but okay. Alright, you really have to be on the edge for it, okay. That was way out of time. That was crazy and bad. Alright, that's safe. Nice. just skip the last one. Beautiful. Okay. What a jump. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there's things up there. Okay. That's annoying. I was trying using that to bounce off and then land on it. There we go. Okay. Really unfortunate angle of launch there. What? Okay. This time for sure, right? Nice. Okay, now about speed. Okay, I can't touch the backside of it. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I went just a smidge too early. Beautiful. Okay, now what? Oh, maybe you do one of these? Nice. Okay, that was kind of sick. Oh, I hit my head. This is tricky because you're gonna hit your head if you mess it up. Oh, fudge. That sucks. Gotta wait for the next one. That sucks. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Okay, we gotta pay attention to what's above me. Okay. That was really dumb of me. I will take that though. Had to wait for the spin to get out of the way. Okay, so timing here. Okay. Well, other direction now. Nice, okay. I'm getting nervous. Okay. This is going fast. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I just gotta land on the checkpoint. Beautiful. Beautiful. KZ, but you're an egg. You don't really actually have to do strafing, but we'll take it. Checkpoint. Okay, I'm at the top. So that's a nest, but if I go to that, I think it's gonna reset. So I'm tempted to like not do that and go somewhere else. But I guess I'm just gonna do it. Cause like maybe there's another pipe I can find though. Maybe before I go into that nest, I look around. Like there's the button there, there's a button there. But if I press those buttons, how do I get back up here? I think I have to go for the nest. Alright, nest discovered. The third egg. What's this one? Wait, I do this, what happens? I touched it. I touched it. Oh, I bet there is a fucking... Yeah, I should have done what I said I wanted to do instead. I think I have to do that all over again, which I don't really want to do. Don't really want to do that all over again. Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know. Should I do this? Should I do this? That was like a pretty long time to do all of that. That was a pretty long time to do all of that. Okay. At least I'm good at it now. He says as he falls. Reset, reset. What? Where am I? Okay. That's a speedrun skip. Oh, come on, you're gonna give me, not gonna give me that pixel? Come on. That was, I just jumped into it. I just jumped into the lava wall. That was bad. I don't know. I was like trying to do like another skip basically. I couldn't even run fast enough. Okay. Oh, come on. Speed run. Speed run. Easy enough. This one's gonna be probably the most annoying one. I would say. I would say this one's probably the most annoying one. That was a terrible jump. Should have just held and canceled it. What game do you remember? Cancel. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, Fall Guys. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. This reminds you of that a little bit. I mean, I guess the spinny stuff, I can see that. I just don't want to have to do this stupid jump on the platform to get on the thing. I just want to skip to the second one. How did that hit? Come on now. There you go. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Nope, hold it. Cancel. Nope, cancel. It's going too fast. No, it's still going too fast. I gotta do it way earlier. Okay, well, I jumped to the same thing I was on, but at least I didn't fall. Jesus Christos. There we go. Okay. Okay. I was about to be upset. Okay. Okay. We got this. That's fine, we're up here. We're up here. No big deal. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, checkpoint. Now. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. You die from that height, huh? So if you die from that height, that's not what I want to do. That means we need to jump into the water, I think. Yeah, okay. Gotta jump into the water. I like how we have footsteps, by the way. Okay. That is not far enough. It's also not water. Wait, where do I jump? Wait, is it a ladder I can climb down? Because that would be funny. Doesn't look like it. Oh. The trees. Is that a save point? I would assume they want me to cross, you know, the thing that attaches them and then do something. Maybe that something is just landing on a save point? That one's pretty far away. Let's see, what's over on this edge? Nothing. That's just not far enough. Was I not supposed to come back up here, though? I mean, I guess I didn't really check the other areas to see if anything changed, but it's not like I pressed a button, I think, that would have made anything change. Maybe I can land on that? I can hold a little bit longer and then maybe do that. It's close. I don't feel like it's the right thing I'm supposed to do, but it is close. Come on. I don't think I can reach that. Anyone have any ideas? Anyone have any ideas? Like that? Yeah, that's the egg from before. We did that nest. I didn't actually want to jump off there. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything. The other thing is that I basically have to go all the way back down now because there's no pipe here, and if I jump off I die, and I can't go back into the nest because I already completed that, so I can't yeah. Like I die? Yeah. So there's some amount of distance that you fall, you will die. Is it this distance? It is. I checkpointed there, though. Can't even see where I am. This is fucked up. I'm doing the level backwards. There's not like a... No. There's not a go back to like a regular area. Okay. not. There is not. That does not go that far. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-huh. Too far. Too angled. Okay, so if I make it back, all right, that's not what we want. Great. If I make it back to the beginning area, I'll do one more look. Okay. So we're back. We go here. So clearly there was nothing else to do there, which that kind of fucking sucks that I did all that. But let's go to the tree then. Maybe there's something new with the tree that I didn't know before or something. Why is this tree out here? Wait, what is that all about? The birdhouse. Wait, I can climb the tree. Uh-huh! New nest discovered. Nice. Okay. Okay. So... back to the... oh, they're blue. Look at that. That's interesting. The tree was not blue or green or whatever color it is. It wasn't green before. Now it's green. So now I need to climb the tree up there. Oh, I get it. I need to climb the tree. Oh. As long as I don't feel stuck, I'm not against continuing. Oh, checkpoint. Huge. One, two, three. Oh, close. Okay. Right, I have to face the way I want to jump. That would be correct. One, two, three. Egg. We're egging. That's correct. All right. So now, can I go up this? No, I have to jump up it, of course. Okay, and we gotta. All right. I need to. Maybe. Oh, that's okay. We respawn. We respawn. It's okay. We can get back up there. 3 shakes of an egg, no problem. Okay, now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Checkpoint. Hell yeah. New area. Okay, so I know there's a button over here. I want to hit this button. POV, you're an egg on my way on the way to be my breakfast. Are you a scrambled guy, or what? How does everyone like their eggs anyway? What the f... Oh, that kills me, huh? Yeah, that kills me. The ground, does the ground kill me? No, okay. Oh. Easy. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Great. Well, that's probably a mission or something, but let's take this so that we can get this saved. All right, new pipe. The construction yard. You like over easy even though you're bad at making them. Okay, what about, I know there's a thing over there. There's a button over there, but then also, oh. There's also a button. I think there's one that's not that far. Like I can slide down this, right? Yeah. Because then there's the button right here. That's looks like too far of a jump. Nice. Good movement. Button. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I think that's the last area. I think we do construction and then we do that one. Or maybe it's the second to last. So I need to, I don't know, do something going this way. That's my guess. Button. Ah, because we're constructing. We are the ones Oh, and we built that foundation layer, so we don't have to do that again either. That's nice. Fortnite cereal. Yeah, Fortnite. Exactly. That's definitely what came to mind first, for sure. Well, hold on. Okay, I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. Woo! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're back in no time. No problem. Easy as pie. Alright, there's a button. Perfect. Okay, now this is a cool way for the level. I like this level design part has been kind of cool in the way that it constructs itself as you climb. That's kind of neat. Oh, hello, stairs. Shortcut? Kind of, but probably not worth the trouble because it lands right there anyway. We'll just do this. Hold on. I think they accounted for that. It seems like they may have accounted for that. But have they accounted for this? Perhaps they have not. This is not a game on Steam. This is on itch.io. The URL is... Okay. Now, where am I going? Guess this way-ish? I was worried about that. Miscalculated. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Hold on. Hold on. Shortcut? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, can I... Here? Oh, he just skips the game when he pleases. When he wishes to do so. Boom. Oh, I really thought that was gonna be... I thought that was gonna be the last section, no, not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be it. Okay. Seems like a safe jump over. Beautiful. I don't think I can make that from here. I don't like that jump. Cancel. I like that jump. I like that jump. Can I make that from here? I don't feel like I can. Never mind, I can. Oh my god. That was close. Okay. Ah. Ah, my dead body. Ah. We know that has a little extra lip on it, so you do from there. And then that way you do this from a little further back too, land right on the corner. I thought that was shorter than I thought, so I didn't fully charge it as much as I had before. It's alright. Run it back, we know how to do this. We know how to do this. Except that time. What? Oh, I landed on straw. Anyway. Anyway. Get up there. Can't wait to see this in the next GDQ because I brought it to your attention. Yes. In fact, yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, button. Alright. Now we're climbing up this. Alright. Well. Saved us a few jumps up there. Alright, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. I thought I needed... R button. I thought I needed to, triple jump to get there. Or triple egg knock, whatever we're supposed to call this technology that I'm doing. A little short, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. Nest discovered. Hell yeah. 2 more. And we already know where one of them, where we're going. We go back to the pipes. Fire alarm went off and scared you? Yeah, well... Have you ever tried being an egg? It's pretty scary. This is disorienting. Oh my god, they move slightly. Oh, don't tell me. Oh my. The platforms break? Oh. Oh. I got nowhere to go. Oh. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to jump. Alright, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I think I also have to like press the button to reset them. I do. Oh my god, the perspective on these I'm like super struggling to see. Like some of them seem farther away than I think, and then some of them seem closer than I think. Alright, I don't know why I did that. Okay. And we're dead. Wow. Oh man, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if we have the time to do it is the other thing. I don't know if we have the time to do it. But we still got some time. Okay. That's fucking... I also can't tell... Like, I know on top of the cone there, the upside down cone, I do know that there is a button. I don't know if there's a reason that I would want to go all the way around to the other side, is what I will say. That is what I will say. Okay. Oh, I edged. I hit the... I was about to say that differently, but I changed my mind. I hit the edge of that one. How about I just... Why don't I just go this way? I egged. True. I did egg. I did egg. You're not wrong. Oh my god, that went so much further. Okay. Great. Whoa. Oh, that was a big jump. Okay. I like that angle for the long jump. Eee, I was so close. Okay, but now I have the confidence that I can maybe do it. Not if I do that. I can do this. I can do this. Fine, I'll start this way. Nope. Maybe I should keep going to the... Oh, I hit my head. Oh. Going the right to start worked better for me, it seemed. Great jump. Great jump. Oh, I hit my head. I hit my freaking head. Hang on, I did too small of a jump. They do move slightly. Yeah, this can work. Beautiful. Oh, it didn't give it to me, but okay. Redo with this one. Perfect. That was a bad jump. Barely made it. Okay. I can't see. Oh! I was not confident on that one. Was not confident on that one. Also not confident on that one. Okay, but if I back up, I feel better about this. Oh, that's not even close. What was the perspective on that? What? That's crazy. Right, that counted as I touched it. That's unfortunate. Hit my head. YOLO. I walked off. Give me a new one. Okay. Okay. Oh, hit my fucking head. Get back. Oh, I was gonna go on that. Oh, it's some diagonals. I don't know if I've seen those. Alright, well, that got all fucked up. Okay. Here we go. Long skinny? Okay. Well, now I have to make the jump from here. Okay. Wow, that was such an easy route. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Oh, the egg holder. Okay. Nice. One more egg. Whoa, we're in hell egg world now. Oh shit. You didn't think this game was gonna get scary, did you? Because neither did I. What the hell? What the heck? What the egg? Okay. So it looks like a grid thing. Construction zone? Maybe I can see something from construction? A grid? I don't even know where else to go. I did that because that's the construction, and then that one all the way up to there. Let me look off the cliff on this side. I'd love to be able to finish this. What? There's something over there. Can I get up there somehow? Surely it's not getting on top of that and then like jumping on the cliffs and going all the way over to something secret, right? No, it couldn't be. It doesn't make sense. A grate. Do we remember there being a grate anywhere? That is a great question. That is a great question. Greg question. They start us here. Is there something this way? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on now. Some cliffside branch. I don't know if there's a way to reset the checkpoint at this. I don't think you can you? Maybe if you stand in it? Probably not, though. Okay, but at least I gotta... Okay, you have to 3 that. 3 and then 2 makes sense, but I guess there just isn't a checkpoint close to there besides spawning initially, which I don't think I can, like, undo that. Okay, great. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I thought I could make it from there. Fuck. Okay. But that is the right way to go, so I'm glad I at least saw that. At least I saw it. At least I saw it. You have to go, Mr. Egg? Alright. Well, I appreciate you watching some eggs. Maybe you'll think of me next time you have an egg. Maybe you'll think of me the next time you have an egg. Oh, nice. Alright, we're officially in the tube. Now, what does that do for me? I do not know. But at least now I have the path to it. Because maybe that means there's more something here? Oh, shit. We're going into hell, boys. Deep down underground. Let's see what awaits us. Oh shit, I see some lava. And the music is banging. Okay, this is gonna be tight on the timing. Alright, this is kind of sick music. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, I actually live on that. Okay, okay. I'm aiming for the far right one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. On the way up? Almost caught it on the way up. Yeah, that was a bad decision. The egg splatter is crazy. Okay. Here we go, good start. Beautiful. Oh, too early. Or too late, rather. Okay, you do have to do like a tick and a half a lot of the time. Okay. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Oh, I keep thinking I'm landing on the third one, but I'm landing on the second one. No problem. Oh. Okay. That was suspiciously simple. What does that do? All right. Oh, okay, we're going over there. I see. I see. We're going over there. Beautiful. All right, now we got a new area. it's dark. Okay, that's pretty far out. I gotta time that well. Oops. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And then I'll have some time to charge and jump back. Got it. When I see it start coming up. Beautiful. Beautiful. New button. Gonna be the far opposite side now. Oh shit, it's moving. Oh, slipped. I figure checkpointing down here is better. I'm going over there. Wow, these are fast. Oh, close. I was doing good decisions there, though. Oh, like frame too early. Same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so close. Didn't get the third tick. Whoop! Did not get that third tick. Yeah, it's dead. Nope, cancel it. Cancel it. I mean, I could try going, I guess. Well, there's a checkpoint at either end, so either corner, I guess, doesn't really matter. Yeah, you have to land on them as they're coming up. Gotta land on them as they're coming up. Unlucky. Too early. Oh, just a smidge. I tried to wait it out. Unfortunate. Oh, mistimed the distance. You hate to see it happen. Oh, I just can't get that distance. I keep fucking it up. That hurts. I don't know what. Oh, I almost did it actually. Yeah, no, you have to do it by the three. Dude, I'm like not talking because I'm so zoned in. I'm zoned in. I'm locked in. I was going. I think I could make that. Ooh. Wasn't on the edge enough, I guess. Oh, I thought it was gonna be enough. This is too late. Good. I like this line. It's just that third jump. Maybe I gotta find a new spot. Maybe I just fucking go this way. If I full charged, I could have made it. Maybe I just don't try to go for the fucking save. That's not crazy to me. Yeah, I just should have fucking done that earlier. I just should have done that earlier. I'm fucking Eggman. Here we go. That's the end of the game. I just fucking did it. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're hatching. What am I? Wait, I'm just a guy. What a game. I mean, my guy was making guy noises, not bird noises, to be fair. I have egged, everybody. We have egged. It has been done. What a journey it was. Look at that face. Wow, when it opens its mouth, that is disturbing looking. What happens when we press space? Does it go to credits? Egg. Beautiful. What a game we had. Well, that was a fun game, Terry. Thanks for that. Thanks to all of these people making the game and doing music and things. Hopefully none of them are gonna get muted in YouTube and such. Glad I came across this one. It was a fun time. You know, annoying platforming, but like not that. Like it was a good time. What can I say? I had a good time. How long was that? Almost an hour and a half. But you know what? I hopped, I rolled, I cracked, I cried, I scrambled, I deviled. Insert some more ways you can have eggs. Over easy. And I have egged. Hell yeah. That was Egg. That was Egg, the game that we had played. And that did end up taking kind of just the right amount of time. And as Dino is here, and as I had noticed to change in the stream title, as you may have noticed, I believe Superautopets will be at 7 o'clock. And I don't have to lose as much sleep now. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go to the bathroom. Oh, sap nerd reporting. Yes, yes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll stretch break, we'll apple. And then I guess maybe we'll do the browsers, depending. And we'll sap. We'll sap.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
So is the resident sap nerd nerd piece of information? By the way, Pokemon Sleep Music. Does that mean there's like some new shit you're about to drop, or is that just more just saying you're a sap person? Wasn't sure if I was misunderstanding something. Oh. Nah, just repping. Okay, I get it. I get it. But easy. Well, you know that like meme where it's like guy that's like, I trade you this, you get that? You know that one? Got like the hands clasped or what? I was thinking like, you get sap 1 hour earlier than normal. You lose sunlight during the day because it goes away quick, like 1 hour earlier because of the daylight savings change. That's basically the exchange, and I don't love that exchange to be there, but I do like part of it. Like part of it. I have a good Halloween. I mean, the Halloween stream was Friday, so like a good portion of my Halloween was on stream. In that sense, at least. Camera got crazy. Look at that. Guess I didn't turn off the autofocus, so it's all over the place. That's a little annoying. Hopefully it wasn't bad during Egg Game. What about you? I know Europe's like not really. You guys don't really do that. Maybe some places kind of do something, but not really like America. Ugh. carved a jack-o'-lantern? Sure. Nice. I haven't carved a jack-o'-lantern in a too long of a time. Did you do like the classic face, or did you do anything funky on it? Good. Well, you don't have to. It's up to you. I'm not gonna peer pressure you to if you don't wanna do it or not. But I will say, I wouldn't necessarily call them like a long time viewer or whatever, because they don't really come to the stream very much. But they did at some point in time during pad days, and then like occasionally post or like sometimes we'll message each other. Boom, boom, boom. And he's like really good at carving pumpkins. So like every year he does like multiple usually. Posts them on Twitter and stuff. And even I think this year he told me that he did some pumpkin carvings for a couple of companies, which I thought was kind of cool. So he didn't get paid. I feel like he probably could have got paid, but he just wanted to carve more pumpkins and offered to do it for free if they provided the pumpkin. General works, yeah, general's fine. So, for example, these are the pumpkins. You know what? I'll share yours first. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll bring it up. So this was your pumpkin. Very good. Classic looking. Well, okay, I shouldn't use that word, because classic pumpkin, you think of a specific face, but it is a carved pumpkin, and it looks good to me. Got the scat on the left side there. Looks solid. Looks solid. Now, there's not really a way for me to, and I'm saying it's solid because, you know, I probably couldn't do much better. But what I'm about to show you is much better, and I'm not showing it to diminish you. I'm showing it because this is another community member, acquaintance person. Okay? So, again, I'm not showing this to diminish you. I'm just showing to show how fucking sick they are at it. They did the new Raichu Mega Evolutions and Silk Song. And they did the stuff where you, like, don't carve all the way through. You do, like, different depths through the skin to get different, like, shading colors and stuff. That's fucking sick. And again, they usually do multiple every year. And then they also posted this, kind of talking a little bit about how they do it. They, like, put paper on it, then poke holes on the outline. Fill the holes with cornstarch to make them visible. Oh, I didn't know he did. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's like genius. A printer that uses toner rather than ink is preferable, because otherwise it might get on there. Okay. Still, that's fucking sick. That's pretty sick. That's someone with some experience right there. That's someone with some experience. That's some advanced carving, for sure. That's some advanced pumpkin carving, no doubt. When you're doing the different depths to get different colors, That's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game. I wonder if there'd be an easy way to like Boomba Funk Pumpkin. Oh, look at this. Wait, let me scroll first to make sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, so these are some past ones because I figured out how to search in Twitter the way that I wanted to. I don't know who this is. Oh, I guess it's the thing over here. I don't know who this is though. Mitsune? Mizutsune? Monster Hunter. Right, okay. Monster Hunter. Zorua. Hisui and Zorua. Mawile, okay. That's pretty sweet. This is just pumpkins. Cinderace. Cinderace and Mawile. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure what either of these are. Some anime and then something else. And then those more the Zorua and stuff. What's this one? Oh, that's Gigantamax Cinderace. Okay. It looked like this. That's cool. Music? Oh, it's just one of those silent at the end types. Okay, so it is 7, but I want to have my apple first. So, let's do the food games. While I eat my apple. So I'm voting for hot dog with self-serve toppings for free. Yeah. Now you feel like a level 1 chump? Yeah, but think about it. All those pumpkin posts were both over the course of many years. And that's before that they had probably also been doing it for years before that, before they posted any. I'm gonna go with the ice cream sandwich. Nope. It's a pretty nasty looking hot dog because there's just shit all over it. Yeah. I just figured they would vote for a hot dog anyway. I will go with a very sad looking pork rib burger, but with a pint? With a pint though, and it's really cheap. Hot dog or piece of poop? Piece of poop, apparently. Whoa, this one's quick. I mean, this one's close. Carne asada loaded nachos or buffalo. I think you gotta go with the buffalo chicken price, and it just looks good. Chicken and chips, steak and fries. Wait a second. The very spotty bits of ketchup don't help it, but I would still do this. I'm not surprised, but I'm going with my heart this time. Nachos. Beef pie versus sausage roll. Sausage roll. Apple and mince pie crumble for 6 with custard, or $7 jerk chicken and rice. Jerk chicken and rice. Chips, pea, and gravy, $2.50. Chicken carvery? Carvery? I'll click that. I'll click that. Espumilla versus Japche. Honestly, this just looks really neat. Whatever. I'm going with fried dough looking. Yeah. Hold on. Focaccia or crossing the bridge noodles? I'm going with the bread. Everyone loves bread. Blood tongue or... Wait, both of these look bad. I think you just still have to go with the right one. But it's not great. Chistora or olebrod? Not how you say it at all. Porridge. Rye bread and beer. Or sausage from minced pork, seasoned garlic, paprika, salt. I don't know. Meat? Okay. Krakow sausage or mango float? Whoa. This looks pretty appetizing. Fish tea? I'm gonna go with the not looking like there's a real living fish in your food. Yeah. This could be close. Pork shoulder. Fava beans. Nah, I'm going with this one. Speed running. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a pickle that's cut weirdly? Yeah, I'll go with it. Vinaigrette. That's not what that normally means. Garlic, onion, chili peppers, pork belly slices versus boiled root vegetables? Probably this. Yeah, I kind of killed that. Scrandle, not as good. Where are we? Oh, wrong one. I was in pad by accident. Alright, let's launch Superautopets. Because we're almost there. The board game's out. That doesn't look updated. That's not updated. I know you can't see it. That don't look updated. That's still the old one. So now I'm worried because, okay, so something that happened last time there was the time switch is that it like didn't actually work until like the week after or something. So I'm going to relaunch. It's already almost 7:15, so I would think that if it was gonna be correct, then it would be correct already. Alright, it is changed. It has changed. I figured it was worth a go in because if I went into this round and it wasn't changed, I would assume that it's broken and not gonna work until 8. That's why I decided to do it. Usually I'll wait maybe another, but it's also already almost 7:15, so. Pet lost perk, give it melon slice if friendly, or during 6 of an enemy. That's a pretty sick ability. And so do I, but you couldn't get this from any other kind. 7 enemies attacked. Summon 2 lemurs. My eyes are glazing over. I need to actually pay attention to what's in here. Okay, hold on. Alright, items. No armor, but there is cornucopia and popcorn. No pill. Yeah, okay. There is fairy dust, so that matters for things that are attacking fronts. There is an owl for scaling. See an enemy. Owl, see an enemy. I'm just gonna put that as a 2-card combo. Owl, see an enemy. Owl. Owl plus see anemone. 4-squad team in general, but with Owl in particular. What's this guy do? No lollipop, as well as no way to really have the health match this. We do have an Esteminosuchus. Is that anywhere close to what that's supposed to be? Esteminosuchus. We could do a no armor Yeti Crab Albatross snipe team. Oh, you're saying because there wouldn't be armor, and then, but we still have to give. We'd have to give people perks that they can lose. So what would that be? That would be like walnuts. Do you lose the fairy dust after you jump? Or like durian, you lose it after you use it, right? I think, like in battle. Is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. 4-squad team, trumpet team. Just can't imagine that there's not that many. Oh, okay. What is this? Choose one. Okay, so sell. 2 cells. 3 cells. Not that many. Only 3 cells, but you could still at least do this and the owl. If we don't have armor and make enemies lose armor, we snipe them. Give it a melon and slice if friendly, or deal 6 damage if enemy. It only snipes 3 times though, which is not that many, but it does work with Albatross. Snipe team perk-ish. Albatross, Yeti Crab. What else is sniping here? Oh, I guess you Garanuk for removing perks. Garanuk. Muskox plus Muskox slash Minotaur slash Snake plus Fairy Dust stuff are true. Yeah, so there's also kind of like a spawn slash attack ahead type teams. Garanuk with the Yeti for crab's pretty cute. Nurse Shark snipes, but it's not really what we're talking about. Activate buy ability of the nearest friend ahead or give it 4 health. I actually don't remember when it got that ability, but there's an easy way to get a lot of health. Well, that's level 2. Buy ability. There's not that many great buy abilities, but I guess a catfish is technically scaling. What else is technically scaling? The thrush would also be with like the muskox spawning stuff. Catfish Highland Cow. Oh, you're because you want to boost the health. Sure, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we mostly covered things here. Pause. It's quiet. I think we're ready. Oh, but I do kind of want to menu and then do this. Yeah, just to help, you know, just to be a nice guy. Also, I need to change category to Superautopets. Superautopets. Some Cycle 4 squad teams could also work this week. I think I mentioned 4 squad though, mostly in the context of like Mantis, See an Enemy, Owl is just like an insane trio to have together, and then throw in whatever else, whether it is or isn't a 4 squad related pet. Okay, it is Sunday, and oh my god, they came out with the card game for Kickstarter. I don't know, check that out if you want. But that's not why we're here. We're here for the new weekly, because now with daylight savings it happens an hour earlier, so I don't have to lose as much sleep. So there's 4 squad stuff here that I think will be pretty strong. Mainly starting off of Owl, and then you pair that with See an Enemy is just gonna be really strong. Toss in a Mantis, you know, toss in a 4th any kind of unit that's good. Highland Cow, something, whatever. There is trumpet stuff going on as well. Trumpets are a thing. Mana, not really, but okay. There's also spawn / snipe / stuff with like muskox, minotaur, snake. You fairy dust to jump in front of all these fun folks. Put in, you know, some spawnings, whale, rooster in front of these things, whatever. Maybe thrush is related in there somehow. Blah blah blah. You could do some stuff. Harpy, eagle, whatever. Then there's also a like anti-perk snipe maybe thing going on. Like Garanuk Yeti Crab is kind of cool. Maybe throw in an albatross. Maybe throw in a nurse shark if you can somehow to do more snipes. Maybe something there. I don't know. Something like that maybe. And then I kind of didn't remember that. I don't know when Catfish got this change, but it can give health. So I guess if you did that plus Highland Cow to get a lot of health fast, that's something. But I kind of just think these 3, honestly these 4, Shrimp, Owl, See an Enemy, Orchid Mantis, just seems like it's gonna be really good. There's not that many other cell pets. It might even just be 2. The two in tier 1 of these 2. No, and there's Flytrap, but there's not that many others to go with the you know what? What is happening?
Donkey Kong
2. Oh, thanks for that. Super Donkey Kong 2, of course. Tasty tugboats. Thomas, anyone? No, Thomas isn't a tugboat. He's a tank engine. But there's a tugboat in that show. I don't know what its name is. Did we win? We won. It's a good strategy right there. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. That's nice of you. I guess I do want this in, well, this only, yeah, because you kind of want the one from the dog that spawns and yada yada, sure. Then we get a free level next turn. I like this start. Arguably, probably should have put the mice together and then 3 groundhog for triple trumpet would have been smarter, but I was excited. Almost as excited as everyone during Halloween getting all of their candy and everything else. We win these, we draw these. Well, I still, you know, I still got coming out with 1 win, so that's a win in my book. But, you know, whatever. For me, for Halloween, first of all, level. Then 2 trumpets to increase the sell value of the 2 backmost. I'm kind of down to do that. That might be kind of crazy. I'm kind of down to do that. I'm kind of down to do that. I'm also willing to throw this in there for a moment. I'll put that back there to sell that eventually too. That's of interest to me. That is of interest to me. I know that, like, I probably would rather get a benefit from getting the spawn, but both. Oh, it's the 2 immediately behind it, not 2 in the backpack. My bad, I misread it. My bad. For me, for Halloween, that is cool to get permanently. Oh no, it did increase this. Okay, the animation, I guess, looked weird to me. Alright. I guess it's weird. I guess, let me do this first, then let me roll. Because I'm debating on, like, you know what? I almost should have just gotten to cherry to sell that, but stock 1 tier food good, blah blah blah. Before battle, did 1 damage to the second most pet ahead, double against enemies. Give the pet 2 block damage. I'm basically debating on selling this or keeping it there to get buffed up. So it's a little weird because yeah, a cherry would actually be really good. I wish I froze that, because then you could even get rid of this, put something else in the back. Okay, well, I definitely want to do that next turn. Start of turn, transform nearest friend ahead. Do I sell this? I think I will. And I will do this. And then I will sell this. And then I will roll, and then I will... Oh, I was gonna buy anything here, but I guess I'll just buy this. And then sell it so we have 4 slots. This is... I'm looking kind of... Am I crazy? Am I making moves right now? Am I making moves right now? I might be. I still would get a cherry, but... Sadly, Halloween in Poland died down since the pandemic. Nowadays, not many kids walk around begging for candy. If I'm honest with you, I wouldn't have even... I didn't know if I would really even know what would have been going on in Poland if they had done Halloween at all. I know it's a very Americanized holiday. I know that much. I mean, it's just a good unit. We do kind of need a cherry for this to work, but I also don't need to keep this, is the other thing. I don't actually need to keep it. Like, it's nice, kind of, but if I'm 4-squatting anyway, it's not that big of a deal. It's nice to get a little bit of a something or other, but this is going to be decent. I would certainly rather have a 5-5 than this, I would think. The question is... No, we roll for an owl here. Right? I could try to go level of this, or I could just sell this and do this to get sell thing. All right, let's stick to the shrimp plan then. Let's stick to the shrimp plan. It is doing some good. We would have had the level. Is this the order I want? Yeah, this is the order I want. some pretty solid attack stats. Well, that's a big dog. The only problem with this is that we don't get a lot. We don't have a lot of. Wow. Okay. Health on a camel is nice. That's all that's mainly what I'm thinking about here. Ooh. Okay, that's better. Sell. Freeze. Owl comes in. And we sell the camel because it didn't get buffs anyway. Or we sell the Minotaur because we want this to have health. That's a tough call, actually. Is it stupid? They're both tier... No, that's a tier 4. That is a tier 4 unit. Would I rather have a camel? Or would I just not even rather have this guy? You wore a pirate costume last year at a party? Nice. I did not do any parties. I was streaming. I was streaming, actually, for most of that time. I guess I'm gonna buff you. And yeah, we're going with the owl strats. We're going with the owl strats. Pretty big shrimp. Okay. We're gonna kill their... Yep, killing the camel in one hit is pretty big. That's a pretty big bonus. Sell that. Get a buff. Don't mind if I do. Do that. This is not the worst, but we are mostly trying to keep things around here. Yes. Well, that's just what we want, isn't it? It does mean maybe we should have kept this turn, or we could just get rid of the Minotaur. Oh, but this is gonna go first anyway if I get rid of the Minotaur, right? It's gonna swim at a 3-1. Maybe this turn we keep the team full, but then we lose the mouse. It's only level 1. I don't know. I don't know what to think, honestly. Well, let me try this. I don't know. Maybe it's stupid. Halloween's your favorite holiday? Well, fall is definitely my favorite season. Okay. Okay. That worked. Fall is definitely my favorite season, for sure. I think it's time to sell one of these two. I mean, it's weird because this is only a 313, so it's not actually that good. 2+2 for free is nice. Maybe we would switch something with a Highland cow, and because we're getting, in theory, shrimp stats. That's something to consider. We're at 4 health. I think I'm gonna do this. Then roll. Banana does not really do anything for me. No, it does not. There's not that many buy-sell pets, but I can roll once at least. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna do this, do this, do this, do this. Just get some more health. Nothing of too high of interest. Oh yeah, my Halloween thing I was going to mention though was... Oh, that worked out nicely. The spawn actually did something. Was that on Sunday or Saturday morning, pretty early Saturday morning, I will take that. I was outside, as I am, and you know, it was the morning after Halloween, right? So what I saw, I guess I'm just buying and selling for another trigger. No, that's already full and done, so we just roll. Okay, I mean, I guess that does an ability, and we'll take that. Sure. Was I saw, you know those, what are they called? Whoppers? It's like the malt chocolate ball things. I saw some of those. Ooh, 1 health living there is pretty unlucky. You know, there's like those, it's kind of like a tan package, and but it's like small, and there'll be like 3 little balls in them. That's like the classic Halloween size one. That was around, and I saw one of them on the ground sealed, but I didn't care enough to try to actually. Oh, I lost. Why'd I do that? Well, I guess it's just for. Oh, I guess it's a thing. It's cheaper. I don't know if that really matters, but it is slightly cheaper, I suppose. And I didn't bother to pick it up because I don't really care about it. But a little later on when I was, you know, like 30, 40 minutes later on a different street or whatever, that's a big dog. That's a big dog you have there. I saw a Twizzler package, like one of those small ones that people do on Halloween and such. Kid-size one. And that was interesting enough for me to go for and pick up to see if it was sealed, and it was, and it's right here. And that may gross some of you out, but it is sealed. And I don't love Twizzlers. They're alright. They're like bag filler level of a Halloween thing, but I figured I held on to it so I could have it while I told this story during Superautopets. So that was my free little like post-Halloween candy find on the ground. And it wasn't in like the middle of a busy road. It was like a side street. It clearly wasn't ran over by a car or whatever. So I'm having it right now. Yeah, that's a Twizzler. Now, I've been losing. I have noticed that. Minotaur not doing as much for me. No needle found. No needle found. Do I just buy another thing here? Level 2 Mantis would be really nice here. Well, level 2 Owl and level 2 Mantis. Oh, look at you having a level 2 Owl. My stats are better. Oh yeah, we got this one. See an enemy would also work. I don't know if I never saw one or if I just ignored it or something. Okay. Leveling the Owl would be for long term. Leveling the Mantis would be for immediately. And we're at 7 wins. I think we go for the immediately factor. You know, if I had not put I should have put the Yggdrasil fruit on the Owl, because then maybe I could, like, if I did this behind these two, this would do its start of battle first because it's higher attack, right? And then I could transform it to have it a good ability after. That would have been a smart thing to do. It might still be a smart thing to do, but let me do this because maybe I get a... That's not it. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for something a little bit more than that. I was looking for something a little bit more than that. I'm still kind of tempted to do that, if I'm honest with you. I can level that. Okay, we can get levels next turn. You like the Silky idea? Yeah, I still might do it next turn anyway. Let's see how this level 2 Mantis goes. They're gonna have a big dog, I would assume. It's pretty big, it's not that big. Not that big. Okay, do this first, do it right. Do this first, because otherwise you get screwed and it replaces what's in here. So don't screw that up. Should've... I am going to do this, actually, by the way. This, 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 and... we got the system going. Why do people booby trap candy with needles and blades on Halloween? So that's the thing. They basically don't. That's basically not real. How did I just lose? What happened? How big was their thing? Theirs must have been huge. Oh, behind. All right, that's my bad. That's my bad, y'all. That's my bad. I didn't realize it said behind. Behind. Okay. Orchid Mantis, I mean, if I get a Mantis, that's pretty good. See an enemy if it was earlier in the game, but Orchid Mantis because this is where we are. Do I care that much about +3 health? Not really. This costs 2. This and this. I feel like this team's pretty good, but it did miss a little bit of its factor by not being a level 2 owl in the middle. How's this gonna go? What the hell was that animal that I just saw? What was that? What was that, like, shark with tentacles on the bottom half of it? What was that? I ain't never seen something like that before. What the? Level 3 on here is just, I'm sorry, it's more important than that, I think. Right? I mean, they're level 2 faint prets, but I think level 3 this is also a pretty big deal, so. That was a Luska? I feel like that doesn't even sound like a real word. Roll. I will do this. I will sell this. I will take an owl. I will buy the owl. I will roll. I will probably rather cornucopia than buy and sell just for 3 health. Steak. I love that steak on you. That's great. That's fantastic. The tasty tugboats. What do we got? That's a pretty strong team, but this steak is gonna, well, you're gonna get, we transform again? We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. That was my first Orchid Mantis level 3. I probably usually only get it to level 2 before I win. I am happy that I did this. This change to the, whatever this thing's called again. The Silky Monkey, whatever it is. That was a good decision. That was a good decision. I'm happy about that one. Also, again, showing that the team that I kind of, I mean, it's probably obvious to everyone else, but it seemed like it would be the best strategy. 4 squad stuff scaling, and lo and behold, it was a bit. Now this will not be the case. Stream-wise this week, it has been, this is like the exact same start as last time, except I'm doing the dogs instead. The trumpets instead of the double mice. We did some scary game demos, plus a 3D platformer called Big Hops. And then Wartime Wednesday. On Halloween stream, we did Peak. I beat Kirby Star Stacker, insane difficulty, all the way through level 50 and beating it. And then today, played a game called Egg. Just Egg, that's the name of it. Just Egg. Well, this looks familiar, doesn't it? This looks familiar. Okay. 2 pets in the back. I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me again, I'll take it. Probably should sell the mouse, but I'll wait this one turn for this, for the money boost. You still think Jump Summon can compete? I think so. It probably has to win a, whoa, that guy was big. Oh, he was getting the attacks too. Yeah, this is the exact same team. I know, it's pretty sweet, right? I think I should sell this though, so that we have the 4 spot, and I'll give the health to this time. I mean, I wasn't going out of my way to make this team, it just made this team. So that's cool, I guess. It might look weird doing this, but I feel like I'd rather almost just sell this. So that we have the force. Yeah. What am I supposed to do when they keep giving it to me? What do I do when they give me the exact same team again? What's a guy supposed to do? What is a guy like me supposed to do when that happens? Now we would rather do the cherry this time. If I did that correctly, that would be good. That would be pretty. There's the cherry. I will do that. So now I don't even need this, but I'm probably going to keep this turn, at least. And then do this, and this. I'm not going to freeze the mouse, because I'm not really looking to do the selling right now with the shrimp. They got me beat here, surely. Oh, I don't even get the money boost this time. I just assume they're gonna make a dog that's too big. Yeah. That dog too big. All right. You don't have enough. Well, I guess we do if we do this plus that. Kind of weird. We lose out on the value thing though. Pet lost perk. Give it melon slice or friendly. What if I just take this to... What if we just take this because it's an ability and then we get rid of this so that we still have this going? Sure. I'm not trying to level 3 you. Let's not get crazy. You're just here because you're interesting. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can pivot to a worse team because it's not going to be the same team. We can do the Garanik, Yeti, Crab. Probably not that great strategy because they need to have perks for it to work. Strategy. Melon armor, the melon slice, didn't matter at all. Okay, very good. Sorry, my Windows taskbar popped up and was causing some trouble. Good thing these things are gonna sell for a lot because they, I mean, it does sell for a lot. I'm at 2 health. I feel like I have to take this level now so I can spawn a 10-10. 10-10. That gave me 4 gold. That's so sick. That's so sick. I need to give you a perk that you can lose so that you can then get a melon slice. Alright. Alright. Wow, they really did want me to level this dueled caterpillar, huh? Alright, I did a whole bunch of nothing. Look, I went in the wrong direction on purpose. Because I had just done that team. Although, now all of a sudden I'm running into a bunch of Gyarados, even though I've never ran into one, I feel like, before this. Too bad it can't make itself cost more, huh? I probably should just get rid of you now. Let's be honest with ourselves. Probably should just get rid of that guy. Not really trying to level 3 you, but I guess we can do it for being different and interesting. No, I was trying to think of like doing this together. There's things, but it doesn't. It's not. That's not the way. There's no way this is good. Just to be clear, there's no way this baguette is a good idea. But imagine if we get double perk removal, double snipe. We get 1. Hey, it did do a snipe. It did do a singular snipe. If we're not doing Owl, we could try Leafy Sea Dragon. We're doing Dimetrodon right now, at least. There's no way I have Dimetrodon achievement. No. And Dimetrodon works better later in the sense of like you can just have it on the 5-squad team if it's big anyway, because it'll just do a little bit of a buff, and it's like, oh, okay, that's nice, I guess. But I like that part of it. I do like that part of it. Yeah, I'll freeze it. It would have more attack than Dimetrodon, the Leafy Sea Dragon. Oh, you're saying it would work because it would disappear before the Dimetrodon. I see. Oh, a fellow Yeti crab user. Yes. It wouldn't anymore though. I don't think. 'Cause it's yeah, it's bigger than that now. it's a big old Trondon now. Big old Trodon now. Doesn't really make sense what I'm doing. I don't think I'm gonna stew. I think I would want targeted, a little bit of some targeted abilities. What am I looking to do at this point? Because to get to 10, we need more than just this. We probably need an albatross to make these snipes do more. That would make sense, right? What does that do? Yeah, that would be pretty good. And then 5th unit, you could just do, I don't know what you would do actually. Not really any regular scalers that don't require a free slot, right? I mean, this does health, I guess. So then I don't know what you would do. Pineapple on the Yeti could do a little bit extra. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Okay, alright. We're gonna get a Dimetrodon to show up in the shop. I buy the clownfish. I level these two guys to get. That is what the. Oh, you've been outlining it. All right, never mind. I'm not impressed actually. I'm actually not impressed. Never mind. I take it back. I was initially a little bit impressed. Fudge! I messed it up. I didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do, so I'm doing this instead, so that I still get to do it. A cow is pretty good. That's a pretty big Dimetrodon, to be fair. That's a pretty big Dimetrodon. Honestly, what I should still do is like owl, really, if we were trying to win, and just not even bother with the Yeti crab, but I guess I could also transform these guys after, huh? Like, abilities, transform them both. That's not crazy. Not crazy. The question really is, do I get rid of the crab? I should get rid of one of them. Do I get rid of the crab, or do I just get rid of the clownfish? Feels probably weird to get rid of the clown. Ooh, I like that. Whatever. We're not actually caring that much about winning this one, because we're trying to do the funny shooty things. Okay, we're removing some stuff. What's that one do again? Oh, it does a guy, and then it worked. It worked. We're a long way to go. I just don't see it really being buy another clownfish to get another plus 2. It's basically buying a pair, right? I basically buy a pair and then get a gold back for doing that. That's probably not that worth it, but whatever. Whatever. I guess I'm doing it. Choose one. Actually, that is probably worth it. Do I want to give health to something? Not really. I guess I'll keep this because maybe it's something to buy and sell or whatever. At least it's an interesting team. Is it a good team? Well, we need an albatross, but okay. I mean, the melon slice, the melon slice there was pretty good. I'll say that. Shrimp, orchid mantis, sea anemone, owl. No, thank you. How about give me this? Pita bread. Pita bread. Yeah, I would definitely pita bread my gigantic Dimetrodon. That seems pretty good. Okay, maybe he's not gigantic. Let's calm down. But he is a big fella. He is a pretty big fella. I'm not blind, right? We haven't seen the albatross. Granted, I don't even really know what I would do with it now. Because this transform's not terrible. I guess what I should be doing... Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Wow, we lost. Oh, we're at 1 health. Okay, here's what I should have done, and what I was about to say, basically. Unlucky, by the way, that it overwrote the, rewatch. That it overwrote the, this thing. The pita bread. Right? Let's see that again. So what I was going to say, by the way, was I should put the transformer behind the Garanuk so that it transforms the Dimetrodon and the Dimetrodon that the Dimetrodon spawns. Because those will both be bigger than the Garanuk. Because the Dimetrodon's ability at that point wouldn't matter. But anyway, that happens. And then unlucky here with that overriding that. If that overrides that, I actually think there was a chance we might have been able to draw. But you know, hard to know. Hello, tryhard. That's the person's name, by the way. Not saying the emote. Not that there's anything wrong with the emote. Trihex is a legend. But I'm glad I at least tried something different. It was kind of fun to do. Maybe get an Albatross in there or something, or just like not have Dimetrodon, have Albatross in here, and then some kind of scaling somehow. And this could be a pretty fun theme. So maybe I'll try to do that again since I started with that 10 win as it was. We'll run it back. We will run it back. Let me clear some niche. Alright, let me get a sip of water. Let me get a sip of water. Okay, here we go. Neck roll. Little neck roll action. We'll go again. Posture check? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're back in. Maybe this time I won't have the same exact start of mouse plus groundhog plus tapir. Alright, it is officially a different run. It's officially a different run, people. Get excited. Will be some witty players. Speaking of witty players, World Series was yesterday. And, man. That was tough. That was a tough one to watch a little bit, I won't lie. Toronto kind of throwing that one. Which kind of feels like what the series was in general, was Toronto a lot of the time sort of throwing things a little bit. Oh, baseball's about a series of decisions. Well, okay, but it felt like in terms of execution of like hitting and pitching and things, well, maybe not pitching, but like hitting and fielding, it felt like Toronto was doing better stuff. It felt like Game 7 like encapsulated the rest of the series, where like Toronto had like, I remember there was a point where there was basically like back-to-back 2 insane diving catches, one by Vladdy and then one by outfielder I'm forgetting the name of. But then when they're on base, they're just like slow and or stupid, and it was, oh man, that was rough. That was, and I'm not even like that invested, right? Neither of them are my team, but that was a tough one. That was a tough one. So there's not really mana payoffs this week, and there is 4 squad payoffs, but I keep getting handed the Dimetrodon, and it's like, I mean, I guess I'm gonna take it, but like, do you have to keep giving it to me? So now, of course, these kind of work as a mini combo of sorts. I guess you would do like this, that gets a buff from this, and then gets a buff from spawn plus spawn. But I don't really want to sell the qual yet, so I'm gonna wait. Which means bad, because this spawns a 5/5, but I'm confident we got this one. Okay, I'm not as confident we got this one. But we're at full health, and now we're not. Level. Owl. Alright, it's time. What do you want me to do? They just gave me an owl. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to take an owl here. It would be irresponsible to not take an owl here. You stream snipe me? That was you? Oh, shit. Oh my god, stream sniper. Oh my god, I'm such a... oh my god, I'm so... As a streamer, you know, it's so hard to just like... Why can't I just play games without, you know... Why does my... anyway, I'm not even a real streamer. I'm a guy who is streaming for fun. I'm not a streamer. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Oh, he's dead. What happened? I lost again? Okay. So. So. Is this free? No, it's discounted. I'll take an apple. Oh, okay, that was cool. Okay, do this. Interesting. I mean, Sea Leafy will work for now. But that's, I mean, that's not wrong. Pretty big one of those. This will help. I mean, all of these we want to level, so there is that. 1 XP to any of these doesn't really matter until Dimetrodon is half of a level. It's a tough call. Because neither of them really do anything right now. I guess this one we take because it will work while it's here. Whereas I guess if we do this one, we basically sell the wild dog. So, I guess, yeah, I guess I'm taking this. Oh, Leafy and Owl don't mix well. I was thinking about these working well, but then these don't work well. So I basically screwed myself either way. Sometimes you make the wrong decision and you just have to accept that you made the wrong decision. You just have to accept that you made the wrong decision. That's what I just did. Clownfish, the clownfish. Why did I say the clownfish, man? The clownfish would have been so much better. What am I, the Toronto Blue Jays with that kind of decision making? Oh, I still lost. Oh my god. I'm at 2 health? How am I at 2 health? This team is not a 2 health team. This is not a 2 health looking team. Thanks for that. I could get 2 more cells, or I could roll for something. It's only +1. If it was +2, I would do it. If it was +2, I would do it. That's a decent buy sell at least. We all also, I am also, by the way, looking for more of levels on any of those guys. Where's my music? Where's our tunes? Continue watching, yes. We won. Great, I wasn't looking, so I would have been sad if we lost. Would have been sad if we lost, so I'm glad that we didn't. An amazing analysis. I would like to, I would like to put something, okay. I was about to say, I would like to put something in this team and get rid of the dog. So I will do that. The question is, random, I mean, a random big dog that you can get is fine. It's solid. Basically, I wanted to do it before I African Penguin so I can get some attack stats on things. Because that seems reasonable to do. I don't think I'm gonna sell just for that. Okay, that I did want. There's the clownfish. Ignore it, it's fine, it's fine. Another sports thing that happened this weekend, yesterday, because it's Sunday right now, was the New York City Marathon. We're losing this one for sure. New York City Marathon, which was pretty exciting. Oh, it's finally time. It's finally time. Anemone. It's time to anemone. Alright. The problem, of course, here is that we're on 1 health. That's the real issue. We'll have a leveled owl next turn, which is something. I guess I could have bought, sold, and then got another health trigger. We really, really would not like to lose. I'm sorry, we would really, really not like to. We would really, really like to not lose. That's what I was thinking. Ah, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's so sad. That's so sad, man. We were about to start popping the heck off. That would have been pretty nice. Would have been pretty nice. Willing scouts. Concerned scouts. About perhaps the president. Maybe. But yeah, for the women's part of the marathon, Helen O'Beary won, I believe. Another win for her. She's been a beast past few years. She broke the New York course record, which was like 2:22, and she broke 2:20. So she broke the record by like 3 minutes almost. Which is pretty crazy. And then also the top 3 in that race in total broke the course record, which is pretty crazy as well. And then on the men's side, it was a photo finish. Yes, I'm not making that up. It was a photo finish, an actual photo finish, where they crossed the line like right next to each other. But Caputo won in the end. So that was cool. I'm getting some health. It doesn't matter. We still lose. All right. All right then. You just won 10 wins. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. I'm like so tired of seeing this guy. He's good, but I'm like, god damn. Okay. This and then. I mean, I can 4-squad. I guess there's not really a reason not to 4-squad. Not really a reason to not 4-squad. Just I keep seeing this guy. I keep seeing this guy, you know? Patriots today versus the Falcons was kind of a clown show as well. The Falcons making plays to a lot of the second half, third quarter, fourth quarter. Patriots were kind of choking a bit, and then the Falcons choked even more by missing the extra point to tie the game. So that's cool, I guess. It's not even a good purchase. Just looking for levels, basically. Fuck. Do it again. There he is. There he is. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the 4 thing again. I mean, it seems much better than everything else, but although I do have good stats now from pumping up these things here. We got that one. We got that one. So do we take the hit? Sloth spotted. Oh, you got a sloth? Nice. Everywhere you go, you see his face. Yeah, I guess that is kind of what's going on for me, isn't it? That's kind of what's going on for me. I was so hoping to get a level there. Do I greed to try to get a level? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Good luck with your sloth run in the chat. Okay, I mean, I got a big enough to one hitting the. I will take that. I will take that for sure. Alright, it's time to get rid of one of you. I think I'm getting rid of this one. Actually... What do you... Jump to tap the second enemy? I don't have either of them level 3, but none of them are going to go to level 3. Sell this one. Bring this in. Sell this one. Bring this in. Okay, it's 3 random. Alright, I was just double checking that it was actually random. Okay, there's the level. And yeah, we chill with this. Now, we don't have any perks, so that is... They don't either until that guy, and then it doesn't get removed, so... Okay, alright, well, it did something. Alright, here we go. Doesn't really matter. Don't think. I don't think that particularly matters, the thrush. Doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't excite me. And then I guess I'll just roll again. I'll roll again. Does dying with a banana count as losing the banana? Probably not, right? 'Cause it can't, I guess it doesn't matter, it's dead, so it can't give it a melon slice anyway. I just thought that was, I don't know what I was thinking. So if I give something a melon and then lose the melon, then it can, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Oh, there was another one of those, oh, that's a big dog. There was another heist in the past week. You know, there was like the Louvre, and then there was a second one that I somehow forget. There was like another heist of a museum in California or something. I don't know why this keeps happening. Like, what is making this happen? Where, well, a recession indicator? Alright, relax. If we had an owl, then a sea anemone would be interesting to me. You kind of have to have an owl for it to be interesting, to be honest. Like, we shouldn't even really be shrimping, probably. Like, we probably should just have to look for an owl to do this. I guess you could just have the shrimp around. I don't know. I'm just sad about that last one that I lost. You lost your sloth game? No. Ouch. That's a big dog. I got no attack stats. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I have enough. Okay. Now, here we go. Here's how you do this. You go here, and then you do it double buff. Ooh, that's a big crab right there. That's a big crab right there. Okay. You got him so late, but it was too late because you had a bad run going. Damn. Oh, too late to scale him up. I see. I mean, I guess just getting health could be kind of nice. Getting some spawns could be kind of nice. I don't know. I guess you can get health from shrimp and then whatnot, but the team is odd, to say the least. I just have to hope that I can get snipes with the crab, basically. Oh, there goes the... Well, it didn't do any of that, but it gave itself a melon, which I didn't even know it could... I guess the wording does say that. If pet lost the perk. Would not have been my guess for how that would work, but it did. It, in fact, did. I guess this gives that ability. I guess if I do this, then it will get a melon slice. That's something. I guess that's something. But now, yeah, it kind of is just, do I just not care about the shrimp and bring in just another unit that does something? Probably should. It's not like I'm doing much with this. I think I will. Just, it does something, you know? It at least does something. There's not synergy for this team. It's just a team. Which is not usually a good sign. Ooh, a cheese. Okay, well having that in the front didn't really do a whole lot for him. Not sure if Yeti Crab in the front is the way to go. Not sure if Yeti Crab in the front is the way to go. I will do that just because if it gives melon slices. I almost think this should also be in front because then it has more chance of this like getting rid of someone else's perk, and then that way this snipes something if this only does the thing once. Yeah, it's not crazy. Yggdrasil fruit maybe for the same reason. I do see the Nyala. I do see it. Level 2, level 2. We could do the albatross thing, but it's very gamble because we don't have like a guaranteed way for it. So I don't think that. I think if we had the Garanuk and stuff, I think I'd be more into trying to make the albatross work, but that's gonna be a problem. Well, it did get sniped. Oh well. No, it did. They have Owl plus C and enemy level 2. We were never gonna win that one. That's just a broken strategy. 2020. Obviously a Highland Cow is nice. Level 2 this could be alright. There is stews, which is a decent way to get health as well as these. That's the only reason I'm maybe eyeing on this instead. Level 2, one of these spawns 10 10s. I mean, I can't buy either this turn anyway. I guess you could also snake behind this. It's a little risky, but it does do more snipes, which could then maybe lose more perks. There's some decisions to be made here. There's some decisions to be made. I might just delay them, though. I think I might just delay. Well, Silky in front of the 2 Dimetrodons that are going to be pretty sizable that then get abilities. We've seen that works pretty well, too. I think I'm either cowing or silkying. Well, they're going to get a lot of snipes. They're also not going to lose these perks, but I'm going to get melon slices, which is also good. To be fair, it's also just good. Clownfish gotta go soon. Yeah, I could see the argument for that too. I still think I would rather Silky. I think I definitely want to do this, and then maybe it'd be between these two. The thing is, this is this is likely only to actually live once, and then die basically. So like the trigger's only really gonna work once, whereas the cow, if you give it stats, will just always kind of be useful. So I think this is what I'm getting rid of. I think I'm down to Yggdrasil fruit this. I will give health to this, and I will delay everything else. And I put clownfish up front in front of the Yeti, because I don't know, maybe something happens. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah. That was bad. Also, this getting the usual fruit while being in front is stupid. I realize that now. Because you only get one of the spawns. So it's better to have a stake. Granted, you can't guarantee get a stake, but there's the stake. I think I just have to do that. Really dumb move, but it is what it is. I think I will get rid of this for this. I don't know. It feels a little wrong. Praying Mantis, Orchid Mantis, Owl. That does not help me. Funny, a lot of the... One random pet from the same tier. I guess. I don't feel great about it. Their team was good, but that's, again, basically what I showed at the beginning, like on the first session of just Owl plus all that stuff is really good. Just not enough. Just not enough stats. Which is kind of what I figured was gonna happen here as time went on. Which is why I was kind of holding on to the clownfish. Maybe like, oh, maybe I get a level on this and that can get me there or something. But yeah, pretty similar to what I expected this to go like. Yeah, I mean, although, actually, how did you get so big? Oh, because you're buying this. That's kind of sick. Oh, that's kind of sick. You're buying this to get that, and then, alright, that's pretty fun. There's no way we win this one, but... Wait, we win this one? Hold on. Hold on, I can't read the room. Level 2 is a big change, too. Use any perk from the current tier to stock at 1 gold. Poker on this. Pretty good. You need to go adjusted build. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, my first run of this weekly, I got a 10 win with a 4 squad team, so, that's... I mean, this is it, right? This is, well, the Minotaur is not necessarily the part of the combination, but actually, why is their camel should be in front of the Minotaur? That's crazy. Oh, it is. It is going to be in front of the Minotaur. All right, they're going to win. This is 3 level 3s. This is going to be like a 50-50 with nothing on it. And, but yeah, sea and enemy plus owl is just broken, so. No chance we're winning this one, fellas. That's alright. Did I do 2 runs there? I think I might have, right? The first one was really fast. Yeah. But look. That's a classic. Oh, you mean adjacent, not adjusted. I see. You meant adjacent team. I see. Did you guys see Justin Bieber was streaming on Twitch? That was unexpected. And then there was another Twitch news. There was like VTuber stuff. HoloLive is doing a Twitch collaboration of some sort, which is kind of neat because they're usually just YouTube, so that's interesting. But yeah, this is obviously really good. This if you get it with like 3 health or maybe a turn earlier, and this team was gonna start going crazy. This team was cool for sure. I think if I think ideally you just want this to be a 5 squad team, but there's just not really great scaling stuff to do unless you're 4 squadding or just like buying food. So that's kind of why this was here. Also, the Dimetrodon was just there early. So, but the Yeti plus the Garanuk and then throw in an Albatross, that would have been a cool team. I was almost there, but. And then, yeah, this is 9 wins. I didn't think I was gonna get there because round 16. I mean, this team does not look impressive, like compared to a lot of the other teams we were facing at the time that were like 30-30s and stuff like that. So that was kind of alright. What was Bieber doing? I don't know. He was just kind of like hanging out in like a giant warehouse, doing whatever he wants. He has like, it felt like he has like a big bachelor pad warehouse of like basketball court, giant screen to play video games, computer setup, just like whatever he would have wanted. And he was just doing stuff. That's kind of neat. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this weekly for me. 2 sessions, we're in, we're out. Pretty quick, almost got some 10s. I'm glad I at least tried doing the Yeti Crab Garanuk thing though, that was cool. Yeah, done with SAP today, try hard. Usually, well, so usually it's when the new weekly drops, I do like 2 sessions of 2, maybe 3 runs each. And since it started at 7, because I'm on the East Coast, it starts at 7 now instead of 8 because of the daylight savings. So, got to start it before then. But we have a little bit of time until 9, because usually I go until 9. So, I'm gonna do a little extra thing here. Not SAP, but a little extra thing. The animal guessing game. The animal guessing. Hey, pause that music. Alright, let's start with tortoise. Well, I'll go with an owl, because this is gonna be Archie's means birds and like reptiles stuff. Okay, we're birds. We're birds. Let me fix the screen for you so it's more zoomed in. So I want to see if this is a seabird. I'm going to go with a puffin. You want to try an eagle? We'll go a bird of prey. I'll check eagle. Okay, we're not in Teleraves. That's good to know. You know what we need to check? We need to check the fowls. So let's go with a pheasant. We're not in the fowls. We are not. We're in the Neo-Aves, but we're not in the Neo-Ganthes. Alright, so let's do a small classic type of bird. Give me a sparrow. We're not sparrow, okay. Sparrow's in there? Oh shit. Alright, give me a raven. Quote the raven nevermore. I'll go pigeon. I always forget that they're in there. Okay, pigeon. Pigeon might be the right way. Yeah, dove. Nice. Teamwork. Teamwork on that one. Well done. Doves and pigeons are like practically the same thing. Fun fact. I don't think Pogadoku would not have reset. We could do Bracket City, or we could do Pokemon Showdown. So this one, alright, to be continued. That's how that phrase goes. Something a director yells. They yell, cut. They yell, cut. Cutter, that is a common metaphor for mass-produced unoriginality? Cookie cutter. Scouts with a cookie empire, the Girl Scouts. What girls just want to have fun? All girls just want to have fun. That's how the thing. Dubs, more like dubs, am I right? The song is girls, they want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun. Rich Babies Fund. Oh, what's that called? Trust fund? Untrustworthy artist. A scam artist. What? He's not a scam artist? Beavers construct. Oh, a con artist. I didn't look at the context. Damn. Claude Van Damme. Van Gogh. Okay. A bad one may be not right in your, left in your mouth. A bad one, a bad taste in your mouth. D force or D nice place list. force or D. And there's a bicycle? There's a bicycle? What? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? A nice place. Unless they're doing, like, trying to screw us by talking about the city of Nice in France or something. No idea, Bob. Alright, let's get a letter. F. What? Tour de France! It is fucking France! Oh my god, fuck you. Tour de France. Okay, tourist trap or trap door. Top without straps. Word after taste or before. Word after taste or before. Top without straps. Tube? Tube? Test tube or test taste? Charles Van Dorian testifies before Congress. Doran on Dorian. Anyway, for the SAP people that maybe are still here, I do the new weekly every week when it comes out, usually. On Sunday evening. Previous week, it would have been at 8 p.m. my time. We had daylight savings, so now it was at 7 p.m. Though it doesn't always have to be at 7 p.m. But, you know, generally 7 to 8 to 9, 7 to 9-ish. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes the SAP sessions go long, sometimes they don't. Okay. Pokemon Showdown or this one. Which I'm always bad at, and I chat assist hard for this one. Because this one is insane. Wait, this one's about video games? This one's about video games, hold on. 4X video games, 1991 video game, alternate history video game, Amiga 1200. I saw Gandhi, cultural depictions of Gandhi. I thought this would be Civilization. Wait, this is Civilization. Designed by Sid Meier. Civilization. Okay. 1959 introduction. We'll do Showdown after this. 1959 introductions. Australian inventions. Biomedical engineering. Canadian inventions. So Canadian and Australian. Cybernetics. Embedded systems. Implants. Medical devices. 1959? Pacemaker? I did not think that was that old. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, 1959 isn't the oldest, but still. 1970 in British television. Fiction about bureaucracy. Fictional elephants. Introduced in Monty Python sketches. I'm sure I'm gonna recognize this. Monty Python sketches about bureaucracy. Silliness. I don't know. Red tape. Ministry of Silly Walks, of course! Of course. How could I forget? Assassination of Abraham Lincoln, quotations, metaphors referring to people, poems about death, works about the American Civil War. I don't know what this is gonna be. I'll probably recognize it, but shoot. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I do recognize that. 1993 establishments in the United States. 1993 quotations. Advertising campaigns. American advertising slogans. Okay. This is got snow clones. I'm gonna say this is got milk. Yeah. I know that one. I'm doing better than average. Okay, wait, this is films. I'm gonna need help. 2013 Black Comedy. CBS Films. Guitars and Guitarist. Scott Rudin. Don't know who that is. Film set in Chicago, Illinois, Manhattan, New York State, New York City, Minnesota, New York, New York. Coen Brothers. Coen Brothers. Films about guitars and guitarists. Black Comedy. Stars and guitarist. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even know what I would guess. Movie. Inside. I've never even heard of this. Okay. You're only good with animated movies. 1984 singles. Pulled up picture of the calendar. 1984. Literally 1984. 1984 songs. Anti-war songs. Cultural depictions of Richard Nixon. Depictions of Ronald Reagan. Dutch top 40 #1 singles. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Music videos by blah blah blah. Songs about Ronald Reagan. Songs by Holly Johnson. ZTT record singles. It's probably going to be famous enough that I might know it, but I have no idea. Nothing comes to mind when I hear songs about Ronald Reagan. Or Richard Nixon. I guess I'm just going to say Watergate. 2 Tribes. Honestly, I don't even recognize that. Maybe if I heard the song, I'd recognize it. 1972 singles, 3 singles, funk rock, Jeff Beck, that sounds familiar. Motown singles, Stevie Wonder. Oh boy. I feel like songs about luck. I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna know it, but songs about luck from Stevie Wonder. I can't think of anything. Lucky Man. Superstition. Okay. Alright. South Australia. Glass in nature? Hydrates. National symbols. Silica polymorphs? Glass in nature. The hell does that mean? Glass in nature? I don't know. Period. Opal. Oh, that is not what I thought that meant at all. That description is that's a crazy way to describe opal. That's a crazy way to. Why are we talking about Australia so much? What are we doing? 1969 compositions: breakbeat hardcore, drum and bass, drum pattern, jungle music, sampled drum beat breaks. This is like too basic of a description. Jungle beat. Amen break. Okay. Well, I started out well. I got 3 real quick, and then I completely failed the rest. It started out good, though. It started out good, though. Right? We can admit that. We can all admit that, at least. Showdown time. Sure. Alright, fine. Well, that's not what we want to see. One of the few things that is faster than Starmie would be Electrode. You could go Shame into Resist, but then it's gonna have Ice Beam and also outspeed you. Oh my god, you critted. Good lord. Yeah, we did the food stuff already. Oh, nice para. So the problem here is if... Actually, this would live a rock switch in and then can explode, so I definitely want to keep it. Oh, and I have Rapid Spin anyway, okay. I think I mark Cargo here. Okay. I mean, alright. I'll Stealth Rocks to get rocks out. Paralyzed? Don't mind if I do. I wonder what its other moves are. Probably just attacking moves. think it's gonna have a bug type move. Honestly, don't know what it normally has. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. Good substitute. You should be around for pad tomorrow. It's like I can substitute hoping that maybe he gets paralyzed or that he switches. But the problem is, since I don't know what's here, if I substitute and he switches to something that's just good, then, and like tries to set up, oh, if I had air slashed. If I had air slashed. Well, I guess he doesn't know I have air slash. I think I still air slash. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Fuck. The Mercargo has Choice Scarf, which is a little rough. This does have Life Orb. Basically, no matter what I do, it's kind of rough here. I don't know if I get locked in on this or not. Going to Starmie is pretty bad because Natural Cure. Going to that's pretty bad too. I do get locked in, okay. This is good against Starmie. It's, well, as far as we know, it's okay against Grumpig. They really haven't shown anything is the one thing I don't like. I have to show something. Man, if I kept that Shaman would have been so good, man. That Shaman would have been so good. I guess I'm licking. And I'm just gonna body slam. I'm not gonna swords dance. Noise. This won't kill, unfortunately, but I will just do it. Never mind, it will kill because it crit. Alright, so they have the switch in. They're smart enough, I think, to know that they have something that's bad against rocks is what that tells me. Also, that's unfortunate that missed. I'm gonna body slam now. Assuming they switch, which they did, which is why I did that. Oh, come on, give me the para there. Okay, so this is a brick break. This is a brick break. Alakazam is still bad though because Bug Bite. This is bad because of brick break. This is not a good place to be. This is just not a good place to be. Because brick break is still good against this. I am scarfed, so I should be fast. I Lava Plume here, at least to try to force the switch. Well, he is still faster. But I got that big bad defense on Mercargo somehow. Damn, Scarf this guy barely gets anything. He really does not want rocks, which is interesting. I don't think it's interesting enough for me to take a gigantic hit, though. I think I kind of just gotta switch that. And then here, we Alakazam Shadow Ball. Wow, it didn't kill. Alright, so we have to hope it's not like a bird that flies. Like a... Okay, oh, yeah, that's also... I was gonna say like a Pidgeot, but yeah, that's not great either. Resist. We are choice... Sorry, we're leftovered. Let's... Waterfall. I mean, superpower would be good. I don't... Maybe it would kill. You don't... Kabutops doesn't guarantee have the superpower. Also, I think that might be banded or scarfed or something, because usually Perugly will have Life Orb and it didn't take any damage, so it might not be Life Orbed. Ah! Ah, that's not great. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I don't really have to deal much with that. He's probably banded, by the way. Earthquake is an interesting choice. Okay, fake out, fair enough. Get a little bit extra. So it's definitely not banded then, because it has fake out. But you gonna get slammed. Arrow? No. We do kill here. They just have to, yeah, they're kind of, this is kind of a GG. Okay, crits matter, crits matter. Crits do matter. I think I will just waterfall. Waterfall should kill. Probably is a fast one, huh? Superpower. Nice. Superpower again here. Nice. And now we just keep this in. You can fake out me if you want. Feel free to try to kill me. Which it probably will with return. What do you have? Alright, well let's see if this works, I guess. I was gonna explode, but it's like, why bother? Why would I explode? Alright. Win on the books, that was pretty good. The shaman, thinking that there was two things with the shaman. One where I was gonna go air slash, but then I went seed flare, and I was like, oh, I should have gone air slash, because then double air slash would have killed, which would have been a big boon to the team, but whatever. I think all the sap people left. Well, maybe not Dino, but the others I think left, which is fair enough. Almost kind of makes me feel like it's like, oh, maybe I should just end stream when I'm done with that there, right? But whatever. I'll do one more here. No, I figured you would be here, but I meant like the lurkers, the sap lurkers, if there were any. Here we go. Huh. I mean, Ironhead is good, but... not good enough to keep this in. I don't really love basically any of these switches. Don't really love any of these switches, but... I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. Cricketune is gonna be screwed. Now it does make sense why they were trying to get rid of those stealth rocks for Scyther though. Okay. Isn't it weird how Twitch no longer counts lurkers as viewers? I suppose it is weird. I guess it's kind of weird. Like Cricketune resists the fighting, but then it doesn't resist the other one. So, guess I'm doing this because it's faster, but it's not like that. It's not that helpful. It's not that helpful. Especially because it's just gonna be like, okay, I psychic life orb, but then basically die. All of the Pokemon stuff is in Showdown, but I'm doing Generation 4 random battles. So it's only Gen 4 and below. And using like the Gen 4 stats and movesets and stuff. I assume that might be in trouble this match, just based on these first two spawns, really. Blaziken kind of just owns everything on the team. And this is like such a desperation play coming in on a huge attack. I wonder if they're... No, they're Life Orb. They're not Scarf. So maybe they're wondering... Maybe they have Vacuum Wave and they're trying to figure out if Vacuum Wave will kill or something. I feel like it might. But if they're calcing it on random battles, that's kind of obnoxious. If they're calcing it on random battles, that is a little bit obnoxious. They have 60 seconds left, so they're thinking about it. How much did the rocks do? Didn't tell me. That's not great. Aerodactyl is pretty good against the team with Earthquake, to be fair. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great, what I'll say. Yeah, I guess I'm stone edging. What? How does Choice Band Stone Edge not kill? I know it's neutral, but still, what are we doing here? I kind of have to just keep you in. Oh, baby, a critical. That's very nice. That's very helpful. Doesn't feel great, but I also feel like, how the fuck is a legendary with 345 attack not kill you neutrally there? But whatever. I am gonna Thunderbolt because they might Toxic. Although Magic Guard kind of gets around that anyway, doesn't it? I'm gonna Calm Mind, actually. I don't know. I feel like I have to make some kind of move. Granted, like, oh, they have 1 down, I have 0 down, but like, Alakazam is basically dead. And this is bad against this, and this. This is pretty good. Milk Tank is like maybe in the middle. This guy has 30 seconds left. He's taking his damn time. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's probably an Earthquake. Or a Superpower, actually. There's the Superpower. Choice Banded? Choice Banded Superpower, perhaps? I think I kinda... Well, 187's kind of fast, actually. Let me Swords Dance. I mean, it's not that fast. If he brings in basically anything that's faster. But it is faster than Flareon, so I could at least get a solid, like, return hit on it, which is what I'm going for. They might Protect, that's fine. It's not worth the risk of double Swords Dance. Nice! That's exactly what we wanted to see. We're faster than Mammothswine. He could Ice Shard, come in and Ice Shard, that's fine. I'm just happy getting a kill with Kricketune. I'm just happy getting a kill with Kricketune. 20 seconds left for this guy. Dodrio. Well, that's gonna outspeed me, but we're leaving you in. Okay, they're Life Orb. 221. They probably have Quick Attack. They know if I go this, I could Stone Edge, which is good against it. Stone Edge also good against Mamoswine, not good against Corsola. Milk Tank has good defense, but not great. I'm tempted to Aerodactyl here and just Stone Edge. Problem is the Corsola really is the main issue here. Milk Tank or Aerodactyl here? The rocks do, you know what? Milk Tank, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Maybe it's too greedy. Or maybe it's too scared for the Aerodactyl. Because they might just keep this in. That's really the main thing. I'm like, maybe they just keep this in. Okay. I'm happy with that, getting my rocks in there. This, to me, I don't know what this signals. I feel like it could be toxic. I feel like it could be a couple of things. I'm just going to go to this. There's the toxic. I will soft boil. And at this point, I might use Alakazam as a free switch, basically. Okay. I mean, Ice Beam would be neutral on Mamoswine. But it's Surf, huh? Surf good against Aerodactyl, but Earthquake is also good against Aerodactyl. They still did it. Okay, they still did it. I mean, Alakazam Focus Blast is good against stuff, but it needs to live a hit. I feel like this is just gonna superpower a big hit onto anything, so I think you just take this. See what he does. Okay. Entei, Stone Edge. They know everything except Aerodactyl. I mean, fighting is neutral. But Earthquake is bad against that. Oh, but Stone Edge is okay against stuff, but then we take damage from rocks. This is tough. The rock damage is real here. You basically have to go Entei or Aerodactyl here. I think I would rather have the Aerodactyl. And I think I just Stone Edge. Because it's super effective on the two other things. It's not super effective on Corsola, but at least it's neutral. We're both low on time here. I have 17 seconds. I don't even know if that lurker thing was proven as true, by the way. So they're, I guess, maybe thinking about, like, live a hit, superpower, attempt to kill me. They think this is my only good thing against Dodrio, perhaps. Which is a pretty reasonable thing to assume, I guess. You don't know what their last is. They don't know what our last is. It's a little scary. You think it is, or at least was? Well, 5 seconds? They switch. Not quite enough. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. I am going to soft boil this time. Oh, they stayed in. Gutsy. I think they're gonna switch again now. Because they're thinking that I'm thinking that they're gonna stay in. They're kind of getting ahead on this whole, like, exchange of stuff, though. Yeah, I've seen some clips. I don't know. It's weird. Like, it feels like it's true, but then... Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough call right here. They stayed in. Beast. Beast move right there. So to me, I feel like he has to switch, but I'm not gonna ice beam. I'm gonna take the death. Nice. So I'm taking his death, no doubt about it. Okay. Now is the time. Now is the time to Aerodactyl. I think, right? I mean, you could ante and just flare blitz, but it's slower, so we Aerodactyl because we want to be faster. I've been holding out on this guy. Choice bands, Stone Edge. Come on, you can two-shot Mamoswine. You can two-shot Mamoswine. Yeah, you can. Although he might Ice Shard. It still kills? No way that still kills. Thought I would live. Thought I would live with a smidge. Okay, but here's the thing. He pretty much has to switch. And I can just Stone Edge. I can only do one more switch after this, though. You know what? That was a huge mistake. I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot that, like, the Life Orb would... Or not the Life Orb, the other thing would screw me over. Because I needed to be able to E-speed. So I needed to go to Milk Tank, kill, and then have E-speed as an option. But I did Milk Drink correctly here, so there's that. What's your last? Ludicolo. That's interesting. I think you win this unless I get a para. Yeah, because I don't have great special defense here, so I assume he wins here with like a Stab, Surf, Life Orb. Because yeah, what I should have done was stay in, Body Slam, para? Oh my god, I'm so lucky! I'm so lucky! I didn't deserve that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Holy shit. Alright, I'm ending on that one. That was so lucky. The para there is very fortunate. I mean, maybe it doesn't kill. I don't know. I just assume Rain Dance, Surf, Life Orb likely, Ludicolo, probably killing. Probably killing. But so what I was going to say was that I shouldn't have gone Entei against the Mamoswine because the Ice Shard would make it so that I can't switch back out when he brings in Dodrio, which is always obviously going to be faster. And the exception to that would be if I had Entei in an Extreme Speed because it's a priority move. Granted, maybe Dodrio has Quick Attack, but I should have gone Milk Tank first, then probably just Body Slam, kill it. This does the same thing basically that happened. Comes in, Brave Birds, I Milk Drink, Then I have this plus Entei at the end, and Entei could E-speed and likely kill, especially with it being parried. So, anyway. I should have won if I did the right thing, but I didn't do the right thing, and then I still won because I got lucky. So, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Egg game was fun. Sap being at 7 is nice. Did some Showdown. Had a good time. But it's time to pack it up. By the way, let me do this right now so I don't forget. Last time we see the Halloween screen for a while. Not time for the winter screen yet. Not quite time for the winter screen, but go back to this one for now. And then, of course, our fall end screen. All right. Well, that was a fun time. I am glad that I did the egg game instead of peak. Just something different, you know. The egg game was freaky, funky, cool, funny, goofy, silly, and yeah. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed, especially if you were eating some of that Halloween candy. You better be flossing your teeth. God knows what's going on there. By the way, for Dino, I saw a bunch of stuff about the sex scene in Dispatch, and then I saw the clip, Ayo, as the kids would say, Ayo, what's that all about? That was a little, I haven't seen it, that was the only thing I've seen. I haven't spoiled myself on anything else, but I saw the clip of, like, the sex scene dream thing, and I was like, what the? And then people were saying it's a self-insert or something crazy, and I was like, well, alright, I'm not gonna try to figure out what the hell that's all about. That sounds like some nonsense. But that was surprising. I would not have guessed that would have been in that game, I guess. Whoa, that was loud. I would not have guessed that would have been in that game. People whack, it made sense with the story and whatever. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. See you tomorrow for pad, or, you know, other times for other times. Alright, I was about to start asking about Wartime Wednesday, because we're maybe at the final battle, but alright, I'm stopping.